All right. So that was fan art Lord of the Rings extended edition. Wait, it didn't loop. Hold on one second. That was only one. Sorry, just kidding. So the extended edition only gets one loop. There's a lot of fan art. Thank you so much for it. Not again. And sorry that I got so behind on it, but that's hard sometimes. Oh man, my hair's getting long. I need to cut my hair. Hard to get the headset on. Music is by Zoro or Kusaro, depending on what you want to call him. On Discord. So 3 bangers. If you want to go check them out, there's a link somewhere. Probably someone will probably post it in the chat, and I think it's in the Stream Art Museum. If it's not pinned in the Stream Art Museum, it probably should be, so people can see where the music is. I don't know where I could credit it. Maybe just at the beginning, just at the beginning, top left corner, at the beginning of every fan art montage. You know, music by Kusaro. That's probably a good idea, right? I could start doing that. I should have been doing that already, probably. Oh, get some stretches. Oh, man. Oh. Little note icon with the track name and author next to it, like Backseat does. That seems a little too rich for Joe Blood. I don't know about that. That sounds a little too fancy. Do you have dog? I have 2 dogs. It's Gatsby's birthday next week. What are you doing, Gatsby? You doing okay? All right. So let's drop that and put the sound down to 20 until we get into the game. And then when we get into the game, we'll put up to 30. And then Steam. Here we go. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, I'm fully caught up on art now. So here's the thing though. I have a sneaking suspicion that I forgot at least one, and I may have forgot some others. So if your art wasn't shown and it was posted in the String Art Museum, I have made a mistake. So if you would like to correct my mistake, if like it's possible, I'll go through it and notice it myself too. But if you would like to make sure that it gets corrected, if I've missed one, please let me know, and I will include it in the next one, because I feel like I missed at least one. I think. The way I downloaded them all and put them in a folder, and then I put them up in a non-linear order in the past montages and this one. I'm sure I made a mistake somewhere. I did get Lily to come downstairs. I enlisted her help to make sure I credited everyone right, and we went through it. But I may have missed one, so let me know. Did you see my shirt? I did see your shirt. Is it a real shirt or is it photoshopped?
Isn't that
Why do people... I felt like I want to say something. Oh, someone said, did you name your dog Gatsby? Yeah, I named my dog Gatsby. What's wrong with naming the dog Gatsby? Gatsby's a great dog name. What's wrong with that? He's great. He's the great Gatsby. Whoa, what's this fucking dog name shame? Yoshi's better. No, it's not. Yoshi? Come on. I hate the Great Gatsby. I do too, but it's a great name. I actually don't hate the book. I don't love it, but it's alright. Wait, Joe, unbanned? I was banned? What? When did I get banned for? Posting too much lewd art on stream? Because if so, then yeah, deserved. Deserved. Unity treating you nicely so far. Like unity with my fellow man. Yeah, pretty good. I always wonder why some people remade saves every checkpoint. Are you planning to replay the game? I don't know why, but something to do with weeb games and particularly VNs. Whenever I save, I just like to cycle. Like if there's choices and stuff, I just cycle them through just in case. I don't know why. Like it's just what I do. In other games, though, I don't do that. Like in more gameplay focused games, you know, games that are actually games. I just save over the same one over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, I can't remember what we were doing last time. I'm staying here.
Can't leave Quark.
All right, we're gonna go vote, and we're gonna go vote on whether or not we're betraying Quark or not. And I already said I'm gonna ally. Yeah. We were stuck on a puzzle for a while at the end of last stream. That was last stream, wasn't it? And the puzzle was all right, actually. It wasn't stuck. Oh, it's bullshit. It was a little unclear, I think, but it wasn't that bad of a puzzle. I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark. What do you mean? What do you mean bait? What do you mean bait? I've always told you guys what I'm gonna do before I do it. I have never not done it. Even when the bamboozle betray, I said, you know, I'm gonna vote betray, and I did. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. And I'm telling you right now, I'm getting ally out of the way first because that's the canon choice. And then we're going to reload for betray. And by canon, I mean our canon. It's like, what would we actually do in that? And then we go exploring for the story, right? I'm staying here. I can't leave.
You're nuts, old man.
Oh, let's turn up a bit. All right, here we go.
You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally.
Okay, so this is very interesting because normally it would be you have to betray to protect yourself from dying, right? But there's someone that could die on either side of this exchange. So you're also risking killing the other person. So Temioji staying out is actually quite genius in that it makes it clear that the other person can vote ally safely. And that betray is killing them. So it's an actual choice instead of like you have to take them on faith. But the other thing to do here would be Temioji says, I'm going to vote betray no matter what, Luna, you should vote betray too. And then that's it. But yeah, that's pretty smart.
All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote. Right.
And then Luna's in there. Oh, Phi, could you vote betray for me? I can't do it myself, but you could do it for me.
We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Oh, Soski Bosuke.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna.
All right, so when we vote betray, is Phi also gonna vote betray the cycle so she can come out with us and Clover? Is Phi gonna be there at every ending?
I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay, then Temioji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that?
Whoa, hey.
I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Okay.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
You need to go. Back at floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms. I ramped up my bet to 250k. Oh, on ally? Woohoo! Woohoo! Here we go.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, Clover, we should probably hit in too.
Okay.
Sigma.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I, take that back?
Whoa. Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
What is this reverse psychology? Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a shy Tzu for a German Shepherd. I went to the Tzu the other day. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you? Okay, you know what? I haven't said it in a while. I went to the zoo the other day. It was terrible. They only had one animal. It was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. I went to Burger King the other day. I had to use the bathroom when I was there. It was terrible. Someone had taken a huge shit, not flushed, and then used their poop to draw something on the wall. It was a picture of a dog. It was a poodle.
I can't tell you.
Why?
I just can't.
I made that up. I'm so proud of that. I made that joke up 100%.
You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I know. I will laugh.
Really?
Thank you, Lily Bell. Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Okay. You can tell me, though. We're AB room buddies. Whatever goes on in the AB room stays in the AB room. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
Oh, is that all it takes? Alright. Seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh ho! So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is? Alright. Who is he?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Maybe it wasn't true.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you.
Eh.
So,
Alright. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid, and he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3,
Rapture.
2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I always do what I say.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You could make out like a bandit with these games if you just understood. I always do what I say. Always. I always do what I say.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Betray. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh, well, you know in a moment. Oh no, what if it breaks? Let's go. Oh no. Oh no, I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and head toward the wall where the results would be displayed. Oh no, what if this... Stop the count. Stop the count. No.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oof. What the hell, Dio? Seriously. Dio doesn't give a shit. Dio will never lose points. Man, best boy.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose Ally, huh?
You idiot. Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to move, unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
All right. Do. Okay, I feel like there's no ending here at all. No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course.
How is this gonna stop right here now?
Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Okay, best girl, but at the moment, just a nothing character, right? Like, the rest all have something going on, I think. You know, I still don't really know what's going on with Quark or where Quark is going, but at the moment, just a nothing character. Still probably one of my favorite characters in the game. I don't know why. Like, it's nice having someone that's just like completely consistent and just a rock the whole way through. Will always vote ally, is always friendly, is always trying to help the group. It's nice, you know. It's not a bad part of the game or story at all. But just like, you know, Rise Kujikawa. No, it's just. Right now, just nothing interesting about this character in terms of the overall mystery or plot or whatever. So I wonder when that's going to happen. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey.
Hey, Dio. Get fucked, Alice.
What the hell is your problem?
You.
You're either crazy or just an asshole.
Nah, I knew you were going to vote Betray. Why would you risk voting Ally? So why would I give you 3 points?
Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well, then what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
Oh, it would have been one of those slow deaths too. One of those slow explosions. Oh, man. Oh, man.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Even if you were wearing clothes, your ribs would still be sticking out, like just blood everywhere.
I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
And then I'll go draw a picture on the wall in your blood, and it'll be a bloodhound.
you can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen at Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
Dio is so slimy when it comes to always having this justification for being a complete asshole, huh? He's so good. Always has an out.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand.
I love that saying.
And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
Definitely the superior clone.
That's why I chose Betray.
Oh man.
I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
And I have a lot of neck to save. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Get fucked, Alice! Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the door sliding shut.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the ambidex game will be the star round.
I'm seeing some what's in chat. I'm not sure if that's because of Get Fucked Alice or because of the clone comment. So like imagine missing a stream. Imagine missing a stream and now you don't know like the chat meta and the jokes that come in one stream. But imagine missing a stream of this game. Yeah, Dio's a clone. I'm not kidding. He's a clone of some secret religious society that basically started, saying that, oh, the world is corrupt and needs to be cleansed. And then with the fundraising they did from that, pivoted into clone research. And Big Brother is in charge of it. And Brother had another brother named Left, which is probably their real name.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Metal Gear, then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Okay, so why would Dio says I'm a hero? So what would he come in here to do? He knew the bomb defusal code, so he planted the bombs. I guess Brother's research into clones also, included antimatter bomb technology. So do Alice and Clover work against the Brother Corp, or is that just how far reaching is that? I don't what happened to the world? Are the clones immune to Radical 6 and they don't, and this is all about getting a cure and they don't want the cure to come out because then real people will come back against the clones? That's the only thing I can think of that makes sense there. But how did Dio know this was going on, and how did he sneak in, and why is the bunny why set up this bunny thing? And if it was a controlled experiment for some reason and they're trying to do something that the Brother group doesn't want them to do, why make it this difficult and this convoluted, and why let the intruder go along with it? Was the bunny reprogrammed in some way? But if that's the case, why even go along with the game? How are you pretending that you're a part of this when I don't get it? Let's keep going. Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. With the moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? Sigma's blue, and so am I. I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so Lay it out for us. How are the groups going to snake out this time? Well, I don't think there's going to be an escape room or anything. Like, we're done, right? Fine nodded and began to explain. Like, we are ya done. There's an ending here. Option A, Temioji and Quark. Yellow, pair up with me, blue, to open... Ooh, Temioji and Quark. That's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. That's never happened before.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair.
Is this the Actually I'm Santa ending?
If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Not funny, didn't laugh. Not funny.
So, what should we do
Didn't
now?
laugh.
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Isn't it time for you to have a rad moment?
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Excelavir. It's a weird name.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Excuse me. As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
No, I'm good. Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
Alright, time for people to get picked off. But after some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the Panty, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover and Phi and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. What?
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Yes, Yusuke. Oh, Yusuke! Yeah, yes, Yusuke, we shall. Yeah, very well. I will go along with this. We all nodded. Kay turned to
You are going
Alice
to the
and said
treatment
something.
center, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped.
What if it? Oh, it can't be helped. What if it is just Yusuke under there, and just like fuck it. Like, yeah, Yusuke's in this game.
Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Who the hell are you? At this point, I don't even know anymore.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
The final nod. Oh, the yawns. I'm sorry. To one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
I didn't say that.
How do you know that? Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's head downstairs
Good
then.
idea.
I'm just full of good ideas, Clover. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to get through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room?
It wasn't that much higher though, wasn't it? Couldn't you just safely walk out? Isn't it just 1.5? You know what? I don't know enough about pressure shit to say that.
Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it living on in the air?
Something's been bothering me.
Yeah.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, but when the bunny said that it was... No, it wasn't the bunny. When the bunny said that the game was over, it specifically said all other doors have been unlocked. Does that include this one? Okay, yeah, but... Holy... If it does, then that's phenomenally fucking stupid.
Whatever. We
What
need to
about-
be focusing on finding that Excelivir.
What about the rusted one in the second bay cargo bay area? Because if not, then the announcer is lying when it said that every other door has been opened. This is not true. It's a lie. They made it up. It's a fiction.
Quark needs it.
It's welded shut. Not what is welding? But if not, another name for locking a door. Like, what is a locked door really? You know, like, just because the key is, you know, another welding gun to melt the weld seam again. Like, what? Like, come on. Come on.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Okay.
Got it. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. I'm the lockpicking lawyer. Hello, everyone. No, what does he say? Does he say hello, everyone? Hello, everyone. I'm the lockpicking lawyer, and today we finally met my match. However, as you can now buy on my store, I have my trusty blowtorch. I'm going to take it to the seams of this door and crank it up to 11. Here I go. And as you can see, it's just that easy. I am now through the door, and I can eat my Doritos. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, do you think the deal... What do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you, back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
oh, the brother company, free your soul, made Radical 6. That's how they're cleansing the world, and their clones are immune to it. That's it for sure. That's it for sure. So what's the rumor she was talking about? So this is all about trying to cure radical... What about the fucking recording where they're on the moon or Mars, and it's like, oh no, I killed everyone? What the fuck is that shit? Is it like they were the only... Everywhere on Earth is infested with Radical 6, but the people that were on the Martian or moon base weren't? So, because they got away before that, so they're the only place that can make the cure. And now we're trying to like mimic what they did there. So I don't even know what the fuck is going on. It's got something to do with some other. This is a recreation of something, clearly. So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? Oh man, if we still had access to that Mars base, we could use them to create a cure in a sterile, clean environment. But it's too bad that one of them went fucking crazy 10 years ago, and now we can't use that to make the cure. And then fucking June and Santa and the rest of the Scooby Gang bust in and are like, no, Mr. President, we have a plan. Bunny, what? We did this. We saved her. She's a ghost, and we can do it. And everyone's like, get these crazy people out of there. And the president's like, whoa, 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 whoa! I want to hear him out. And they're like, yeah, let's. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a replica of the whole Martian moon base thing and send people in there that kind of match, but also, you know, make a bunny AI to go crazy. And then that through the morphogenetic field that you are only just learning about right now, it's gonna send the message back in time to before the killing went off on the killing spree in Mars, and then they'll be able to get the cure on Mars, and then they'll be able to give it to us. And then you know, Vice President holds up his hand and is like, well, why don't we just use the morphogenetic field to go back in time and stop them from making Radical 6? And the president's like, shut up, Larry, we're doing this to make the cure on the Martian base. That's what we're doing. Begin construction of the Am I close? What are you announcing? I heard you guys wanted some sort of organization, but what is this? What is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine.
Good coffee. Fine.
I think I can trust you.
Okay.
Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Okay. I hate Alice. Don't worry. We don't talk. All right.
Promise?
I promise. Promise. Aren't we supposed to be searching for Xavier? Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS. Save our... The I is a J. Save our jumpy souls, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of... Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. So it stands for Special Office of Internal Security. No, it doesn't. And we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Okay, how the fuck did you join, Clover? How did Alice join this? It's been a year. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, I'm not going to tell you. Well, it started when I met Alice. Is this the Clover ending? I told you I played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago, we just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. Okay, I was driving, and that's when I saw her. What the fuck, Alice? She was standing next to the road with her thumb out, but it turns out she's just another woman named Alice. She was already working for the... What do you mean she was already working for the... She'd been far away to the building while being trapped as part of this game, and this is her getup? What do you mean? But on the way there, the car had broken down. What? We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorist was, as she was after the building, being trapped. Is it just coincidence? That's just how she dresses, and it just so happens her name is Alice. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. What if it was? Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. Really? As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. But what about the mummy? Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our... Is that why? So all of you in SOIS just dress in just the most ridiculous costumes possible? Is that why you're dressed like that and she still dressed as a mummy? But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for it. It took 2 times. Wait, but I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one, and he was in both the last 2 Nonary games too. He's in this one as well. So anyway, we've been grabbed. Just glossing over that. Okay, but the people behind the 2 Nonary games are totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though. So after all that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere, and my mom got scared and they said, "You're gonna move with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." It was awful. It was terrible. The only one animal. We were always being watched. People who would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. And that's when Alice appeared and was like, "We'd like you to join the Avengers initiative." And the only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking over one day and we decided to leave Lameo, like run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. Okay. This all happened in a year, by the way. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music, and it got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. What? Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him and play and cry. What the fuck? Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. And everyone ever only heard me call him Brother, so that was his name, Brother. And through his musical career, he started getting really popular and got a really big following. I didn't really follow it all that much though, so I don't know what he's doing. He could be a cult leader or something by now. I don't know. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but the fuck? But they just do the stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. "I need your help," she told us. "We need people who can do what you can do." So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in, and the whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. What the fuck? The ability to access the morphogenic field, we need that. I thought everyone could do it. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy. Am I saying that right? Telepathy? Telepathy. But that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenic field. The purpose of the first Nonary game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and then threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It was pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. It's been like a year. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them. No way. But then Snake turned to me and said, no. I'm the group. We need to stay here and work undercover against them. You trust me, don't you, Clover? And I was like, oh yeah, I do. Of course I do. And then that's what we did. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like, oh, you guys are getting paid? Oh right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they pay us. This is important. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. I can imagine a lot. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. Just play the harp some more, Snake. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. Why aren't you saying your brother's name? So she didn't waste time. Why aren't you saying your brother's name? Is your brother's name just Brother? Clover, why aren't you saying your brother's name? The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? No, that got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was that what Seven said to us. Who the fuck is Seven? He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Jumpy is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Clover, this is a fucking Wendy's. What the fuck are you talking about? Please, just do me a favor and help us out. Jumpy equals like 7. Another participant from the second Nonary game. What the fuck is this storytelling? Akane, one of the people behind the second Nonary game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which is probably how Alice got in touch with him. What was his name? Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Okay, well, you suck, Clover, because, like, you're not jumping at all. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. Wait, what do you mean? So they're just using you as radios? This could be an email. What the fuck do you mean? Just go in and then there's some, whoa, now we can, long distance communication. Whoa, we finally have the technology. And then Larry holds up his hand and is like, what about selfish? Shut up, Larry. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. Oh no, the whole research facility was a fake and I got captured. What do you mean it was a fake? They set up a whole research facility just to capture one of your fucking Esper. I can talk to people long distance without a cell phone, people. That was it? Like, that? What do you mean? What kind of fucking playground escalation horseshit is this? Alice had come to come rescue. Of course she did. I'd be sending. You were worth rescuing. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility. My brother. That was all fake, by the way. And Alice used the information to come and find me. Also, the fake was set up by my brother. It turned out that the field was coming from inside the facility. As soon as she got out there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. Secret agent, by the way. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. Get fucked, Alice. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could be to more like her. No wonder you're insufferable from the first game. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. What, from the fake facility? In fact, we were able to figure out where the headquarters was. How? The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers, shit, that had been with me for most of my life, but it turned out that their headquarters was another fake. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks. We were going over our plans. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! But it turns out this is the headquarters. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse. Yeah. All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions. Who the fuck is 7? What's your brother's name? Who the fuck is Jumpy and Akane? Okay, so the gas mask thing, like, is like Akane comes back again and is like, yo, your shit's whack, your plan sucks. Jumpy agrees. Jumpy even wrote these lines for me. We're gonna do it this way. Here we go. We'll sort this all out again with another Nonary game, because that's the only way we know how to solve problems.
What are they?
Well, first off, what the fuck? Your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
It's almost like he's surrounded by 3 inches of lead, and it's blocking it out. Like, his whole body is encased in lead, but I can still sense that he's moving, but I just don't know where. No response.
Yeah, if there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. but that's just wishful thinking.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry.
Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
What?
Maybe...
You're like reverse rogue? What do you mean?
No, never mind. That's probably not it.
We're the X-Men? You're just fucking riffing over there, huh? What is this face? Alright, whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about. Okay, hold on. The way that she explained it is not at all like we use it, so... I guess it wouldn't be like, hey, you know, I need to tell you something. Never mind. They were trying to spread that virus, right? Okay, so who are they?
I can't tell you that.
Are all of them gonna be this absolutely ridiculous? Like, am I gonna just go off on every single one? That was amazing. What? Why not? You told me all the other stuff. This is too much.
Alice would be mad at me.
Oh, who cares about Alice? I already told you I wouldn't tell her. Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
Yeah, with the fake research center and the fake headquarters. So you don't know. Clover, did you ever meet anyone else from the SOIS apart from Alice? Is this just Alice's group? Did she just trick you into this?
No. All we know is soon.
Soon. But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year.
The motherfuckers that made the first game put the cliffhanger of that fucking mummy hitchhiking at the end of that, and then was like, patted themselves on the back, gonna sleep well tonight, went to bed, and then they made a sequel and we're like, well, shit. What's that gonna be? What are we gonna do about that? It can't actually be the mummy. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, I know, let's just make it so it's just so happens to be like, you know, there was someone there dressed like this at the same time hitchhiking and their car broke down and they're part of secret society, likes to dress up in ridiculous clothes. And is her name actually Alice? Maybe it's not. Maybe she just calls herself Alice now because they called her Alice when she got in the car and she was like, fuck it, I guess I'm Alice now, you know.
Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Would that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. You can't freeze Alice. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5.
Oh yeah, Kay has... What kind of fucked up crazy game is it that I forgot that one of the characters has amnesia?
Quark is out too.
So you're saying Semyoji, Diophi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious. They are a little sus, yeah. What's their motive?
Lying?
They just like to lie, Lamayo.
How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Oh man, we're getting some big Dio cult vibes right now. Purifying the unclean.
Oh, unclean.
Unclean? You need a shower?
Unclean.
Unclean.
Clean.
Unclean.
Clean.
Unclean. One more? What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering.
Okay, do you have amnesia too?
Unclean. Clean.
Clean. Table. Anne? Een. Anne? N? Mario? Een. Een? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Whoa! Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun complete with a vial of medication. It makes you super strong like the Hulk, and you can rip off that welded door now. Here you go. You use it. This is what it's for. No, how did you get unclean to clean to een to neostigmine? What? All right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was though, so I gave it to you. It boosts morphogenetic power. It's an Esper boost. It's juice for Esper. It's meth for Esper abilities.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Are you saying you heard this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that.
Okay, how does he know about it?
Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Okay. What? Sorry, but I still don't get it. Okay, but we'll still we get a dose of Sopro before that, right?
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine.
Okay.
Following me?
Yeah. Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First is the silver pill, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working. All right, so at some point on this path, we're gonna have to lose our bracelet through triggering it, and then be like, no, now we need the neostigmine. 9 minutes later, fine, trust me. Okay, so that's another one unlocked. Okay, so what do we have so far? We have the code for the we need the code for the computer, the admin thing for the Ninth Lion. We have the code for the 00 bomb. We know that Clover's not wearing any underwear. We need Kay's favorite color. We need this injection thing. Okay, what else do we need? We need to know what's in Quark's helmet. And we need to know who Tenmyoji really is. Okay, there you go. And what does Bikoi have to do with this?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
We need the blood of an innocent, which means we have to take some blood from Luna. So we can just inject ourselves with it if we get penalized?
Yeah!
No, there's only enough for one.
We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
Yeah, alright, so we have to be really fast by switching it between people after we pull the trigger. That means we're going to use it one person. No, just hold it down and just go neck to neck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, still good news. This means that one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. But it never did. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fi, you won't believe the day I just had. Fi, let me tell you. Fi, where did Clover go? Uh-oh, is it Radical 6 time? Fi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed a shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. Wow, Clover just ran past you, not giving a fuck, huh? She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it, thanks. And then we just left her? I headed for the exit, then paused. Whoa, she's acting kind of funny. You look pretty tired. Get some... What? Get some rest, alright? Okay, later. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. What? And then we just said no and left. I turned back around and chalked out the door toward the treatment center. What? No. Man, Fi needs to get some sleep. Oh my god. Alright, who's dead in here now? Everyone. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod still said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. Time to the map screen. Back to the map screen. I made my way out of the treatment center. Alright, so Alice is dead in the crew quarters again. Luna's dead next to her. Clover and Tenmyoji are tied up to the sink again. Kay and Dio have killed themselves in the game room. Got moved this time. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Really? That's interesting. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. The casino! The infirmary. Uh-oh. Are they just following behind him and every single time he goes to one room they move to another? Is it fuck with Sigma hour? Okay, everyone's dead in the infirmary. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No, what happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp, and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. I looked down to see blood, a vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could everyone stab themselves in the chest? Everybody. They all lined up and did it. Oh my god, what the f- In the middle of a lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were all bloody, tangled, lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Okay, so where's Kay? Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. Alright, check all of their thighs for hidden messages. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blood streaked with gore. Okay, now it's our turn. Stab yourself with the scalpel. This is how they died. This tiny blade. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This night will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Oh man, I hope we're okay. So Radical 6 is it's the despair disease. God damn it. God. There's only 2 of these killing game VNs. How are they so alike? What the fuck, anime? Okay, can we skip? We can skip. Okay, cool. So what this is the Clover ending? Yeah, Clover ending. Okay. Everyone's dead in the Clover ending. Achievement unlocked. Secret Agent Woman. Cool. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go back and betray a kid. This is gonna be a bad end. There's no way there's an actual ending here.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Betray. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What do you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Wow, I wonder what you chose. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Damn, you're so smart. Huh, I didn't say that. I grinned and head toward the display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Wait, if she comes through with us, if anyone comes through with us, we have the antidote that they'd survive. Huh.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Come on, Phi. Vote betray. God damn it, Phi. Ooh. Blame Clover. It was Clover. She seduced me. It was Clover.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
It was, though.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
You're not the boss of me. Get away. What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, exactly.
What?
Yeah.
Are you going with him, Clover?
It's up to her.
I...
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Yes! Yes! I found it across the middle floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. I was closer. I was almost there. It took one last running leap, and then Phi was there in front of me and slammed into the wall, unlocking the device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down, and then I spoke some Latin. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Whoa. I'm not lying, really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked. Ho 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 ho. Got him. Damn, he has a point.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that.
What do you mean? What? Like, the door's never opening again. Just let me go.
He took advantage of a sick kid.
Shut up, Alice.
He's just a coward.
Yeah, okay.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him.
Just run through.
Ready?
Yeah.
Sigma,
He's toast.
run through.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me,
Give it
then.
up. Charge!
Shit. I spun back around and faced the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. For the soul. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. God damn it, Sigma. You suck. It happened in the blink of an eye. So sure, everyone lets Clover go, and everyone lets Phi go, but no one lets Sigma go. Having blinked my eye, suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Clover, you go on through. You didn't vote. Oh, okay, thank you. See you later. Also, Alice, I have this injection. You can come with me. Oh, wow, thank you.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Clover wasn't dumb enough to monologue. She did monologue. She was like, I did listen, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm listening right now.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit, let me go. Let go of me, damn it. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal press against my back. Kay had to be holding me down, or Alice. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once if I don't.
I know. Go, Clover.
Surely, 2 people better than 1? What if there's something really... I hate this character so much.
Huh? You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out. But this is an order from your commanding officer.
Shut up, Alice.
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help. That's... Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive.
9 seconds, by the way.
Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine.
Quark didn't even die. He's still alive. It's not like we killed him. He still has 4 points. Fine.
You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Not again! Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game.
Is anyone else actually genuinely furious right now? Like, I'm legit mad. Like I'm like, like at the characters, not the game. Like I'm legitimately angry. Like it just, like what the hell?
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Including the welded one?
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Bad end, game over. Okay. All right, so what was this one? There isn't enough antiviral medication. Lock number 4. Okay, we don't have that one. We don't have that one. Why is there no lock here? That's kind of weird. How do we stop Phi? Lock number 8. Who planted the bomb? Lock number 9. There's no lockdown here. Okay. Wait, hold on. I know who planted the bomb. I know who it was. Dio. I know who planted the bomb. Can I unlock that now? Because Dio is the one who knew the codes. I guess just because Dio knows the codes doesn't necessarily mean he's the one that planted the bombs. He just might have found out the codes at some point. But it seems very, very likely that that he is the one that planted the bombs. So what are we gonna do now? Should we go back and see if that works actually? Let's go see. I'll just skip through to the end. No. Okay, so what one are we doing? I kind of feel like I want to go back over and do this one over here. And go here, and then here, and then here. So that's what I'm doing. We have to betray... Oh, we have to betray Luna! Oh, no, we already betrayed Luna. Never mind. I swallowed. Alice and I will... Shit. We weren't allowed to go through the door with Clover last time, right? So go through the blue door with Kay. Alice, Kay, the blue door!
What? We should hurry.
We took off toward the door to run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading to their respective doors. This is the first room with Kay, isn't it? Phi, Dio, and Clover would head toward the green door, while Temioji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Will we finally be Coggers, chat? Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there? Okay, are we on the right one? Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Okay, so we have never done this one before, I don't think. So green, blue, red here. So that's red and that's green. Interesting. All right, blue.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Hell yeah.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
And we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to
I
open?
have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
True, it's pretty true. Forward it is then. Or right, I guess. Oh, it's this room. Cool. All right. What's this room all about? We get some luminol in here. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently.
With real weapons.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Shut up, Alice. No one likes you.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Can you kill her, please?
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but... What's all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Oh, is it your face?
Is that a ride?
Oh, it's one of those things that are outside of some grocery stores.
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
Were you ever a kid, Alice?
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Little Robo K on one of these. Does this mean that we were all... We were... What, does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Yeah, people collect weird things. I collect bad takes. So this place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
No shit. Right then, let's find them. Seek a way out. Okay. What's this supposed to be a picture of? Pool balls or billiard balls? Is that what they call it in America? They're those balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Yeah, billiard balls. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. You have obtained a poster with pool balls on it. You can review it on in the archive. The 6 and 9 are upside down. A safe. Let's try and Nagito it. No. Cast a shadow on here. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. It doesn't look like the ride's cord power cable is long enough without the extension cord. Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's weird. This was connected to the Zero Junior ride. It's got a pretty long cable in it. Insert coin. Is it a sun coin? It's one of those rides that, like, you can see in front of the grocery store. Looks like Zero Junior. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. I thought you'd be used to that by now. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Give it closely at the lion. Coggers. There seems to be a slot in the mouth. A blue box with a lion's face on it. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. Okay. So where are we getting a coin? Hey Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Okay. A pool table, huh? Looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. Billiard balls. All right, let's color them. Are those pool balls? Look rather odd though. Aren't pool balls usually painted in a variety of colors? These appear to be all white, although they are numbered. Well, might as well try using them with the table. Scrap of felt, huh? I wonder why this is felt damp. Presumably because it's been soaked in something. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? Hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Alright, and we have ruined the puzzle. Miscalculated. This is luminol. Then it must be luminol spray. No, not really. It could be a lie. It reacts with certain things such as blood and glows with a very faint bluish white light. It is often used in forensic investigations. Huh. What are you supposed to do with it? Maybe you could spray it on the pool table. The pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood... Alright, let's spray K and turn light off and see if his suit is covered in blood. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. Oh, it's darts. Kind of weird darts, though. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. A dartboard, you have some darts to get a game going. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently, I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally uses? No, I have no idea. It's not at all, no. I have no idea. This isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? Yeah, a little bit. I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. I don't know if all dart rules are the same, by the way, or what the standard rules is, but I always thought it was weird growing up that the bullseye wasn't the highest scoring point on the dartboard. It was like, was it the triple one a couple up above it? Like that was always, it really, I hated that. Like, surely the bullseye should be the most important one on there, but no, it was up there. it was what top one was it 12 or 30, and it was like you have a single, a double, and a triple. You know, it was hated that. I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. Yeah, okay. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? Yes. What the hell happened to you? Everyone knows girls love seeing darts being thrown into a board. The better a man is at penetrating a dartboard with a dart, you know, the better he is at something else. Everyone knows that. That's a pretty fancy fixture. My god. Oh, that's an amazing pose. This deer must have been phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's decoration. Ah, it's decorative. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite song. Records are coming back, actually, Kay. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Just move the jukebox. Wait, Sigma. I think you've got the solution right there. Yes, these guns. Move out of the way. Alright, here we go. Indeed, you could. You might say extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Now get to it. If I connect the extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. That's true. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. True? Nope. If we break it completely, then we're bones. Let's put on some Dixie Chicks. What an astute observation. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. Whoa, what the hell? The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. There was an L key on it. Take it. This guy holding a shield with a glass on it. It doesn't have something under the glass. Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. And we can't get it as long as it's covering glass. Alright, let's just keep hitting play until it breaks. This guy's holding something. Nice. Ah, a pool cue. Why was the suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it is not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole on the tip. Maybe there's a support that just screws in. Maybe the suit of armor pool cue. Okay, we took the weapon. Now let's kill Kay. This is a spear. More specifically, it's a charging spear for use on horseback. Even more specifically, it is a lance. Even more specifically, it's made... You see how the tip is pointed? As you may have surmised, it was used primarily as a piercing weapon. Okay. A lance. Okay, now we can hit it and he'll break the shield. Yeah! Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. We can get that thing on the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. An Allen wrench. An Allen wrench. You know what that is? What that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of, and it uses special hexagonal. Yeah, I've used these a million times. They hurt my fingers after a while. Alright, what do we get? This part of the skew stick removes the Allen wrench. Yeah, I can't get the wrench back out, though. Perhaps the wrench is part of it now. If it is, that makes things easier for us. How so? Well, look at it. Does it look like a tubular key? We can use this to open the lock. That's true. That's pretty true. You're meant to grip the lump. I know you're meant to grip the... What kind of amateur dad. Do you know how much furniture I've built in my life? Of course I know to use the long part, but sometimes the furniture piece, like if you can't use the long part because the long part gets caught on the rest of the fucking furniture when you're trying to spin it. And it's like really tedious to always like move it back again afterwards. So sometimes you're going to use the short end to get it properly threaded, and then you switch over to the long part, and it's fucking tedious as fuck to keep moving it back and forth. Of course I know that. What kind of dad do you think you're dealing with right now? A suit of armor. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. Okay. What is this over here? Round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something goes in it. Like a record? Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but you can't take it out. It won't open. All right, let's smash it with the spear. Okay. And that looks like it needs another record. Okay, so put 2 records in order to get it. All right, so it was over here, right? All right, this tool I've got here should fix the keyhole, fit the keyhole here. Yeah, we'll get lots of coins now. Took a bit of work to make, but yes. But actually, it's just for getting the coin back that you put in. There's no coins in here. The tip does look remarkably similar, also to the thing on the back of your neck. Okay, here we go. It opens. Then let's take a look inside. There's fucking nothing. Okay, cool. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Alright. These are the coins we borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have any actual value, but they may be useful elsewhere in the room. They're actually made of neodymium. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured I'd put a coin in there, and then maybe it'll start up, right? You want to ride it, Kay? Okay, I'll just drop in a coin and... Yes! 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 He's very, like, looks like a monk, right? Okay. Why the hell are you riding it? That's a lie! Look at me go. Ah ha ha ha! I can't watch this. There is no god. What do you mean? He's having fun! Hey, Sigma. Alice. Fight-o! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ah ha ha! What do you mean it took a picture? Ah, that was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Sigma, you get on that thing fucking right now. Oh, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. Uh-huh, I don't really. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Z9D1. Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems like I can't print any more. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9D1. I wonder what that means. Sigma, get the fuck on this thing right now. All this is your... Stay with me until I die. Looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit into the rest on the pool table. And there. Okay. Looks as though that scrap fit in the hole perfectly. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. Lamayo got him. Now, spray this table with luminol. Okay. Is that it? That's the only thing luminol's for? Wow. Okay, now let's turn the light off. My math sense is tingling. A, B, C, D, E, F. The pool table seems like a natural place to use pool balls. No, it's too dark. Lou, don't know what will happen to... What? Better turn the lights back on before I get my balls out. Alright, cool. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, looks like they were written something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be letters A through F. No pattern I can see, though. Okay, let's go back up here, and let's, Oh yeah, this monstrosity. Alright. A, B, C, D, E, F. Nice job on that D, Joe. What's wrong with the D? It's fine. It's a D. What's wrong with my D? What the hell? Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them in the pockets of the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. Specific balls must go into specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Drag each ball into the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch between the ball groups displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Alright, let's give it a try. Alright, well, I'm fucking confused. Alright, so let's fix this now. A, D, E, C, F, B. A, D, E, C, F, B. A, D, E, C, F, B. Okay. Alright. A, D, E, A. I don't understand this at all. A. Now B. D, F, E. D, F, E. Failed. Alright. Did I fuck it up? Did I go here and then there? Sorry, my bad. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, it's still wrong. I don't get it. Darts. What did darts have to do with pool? Okay, so is it in this order? A, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E. That's kind of meh. I feel like this is the 6 and the 9 are gonna be flipped over, and it's not gonna be right. So it'd be 1. Is it go left or right? Probably left, right? 1 like this. 1, 14, 9, 6, 8. It's kind of confusing. 1, 14, 9, 6, 8. Six, 8 something. What was the next one? 2. No, that's not it either. Okay, so we tried the positions of these corresponding to positions. Like, this seems to be the order that you put them in here, right? For sure. So whatever these orders are, they go. The A goes here, B goes here, C goes there, D goes there. That seems to be pretty set. Maybe I got this upside down somehow. That's a possibility, but I don't think so. And we tried 1, 2, 3 in order. That didn't work. We tried in the order that they appear on in the pile. That doesn't work. So how else can we get information from this over to there? None of them look like it. We have magenta-y, yellow, orange, blue, green, yellow. Magenta, yellow, orangey, blue, yellow, orangey, blue. Okay, that works. Hold on. Green, green. Okay, so is it the order from those as well, or no? So that would be purple, yellow, orange, blue, green, yellow. And then, so purple, the first purple, it would be the lowest one, or would be the first one? Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand. How am I supposed to determine which purple it is? I don't understand. Is it... Is there a way I can narrow it down? Oh, okay, never mind. All right. Sorry. 1 second. So it's spots and stripes. So purple spot, stripe, spot, stripe. Okay, so purple spot is 4. Yellow spot is 1. Orange stripe is 13. Blue spot is 2. The G spot is 6 and also 9. And the yellow stripe is 9. Okay. Could be upside down though for lulz, but we'll see. But let's double check. So purple 4 is a spot. Yeah. Yellow spot is 1. Orange stripe is 13. Blue spot is 2. Yeah. The G spot is 6, and the yellow stripe is 9. Okay, so these two could be switched over, and it could be 9 and 6 instead. But let's see. All right, so I want to put 4 here. Whoops. 4 here, and then I want to put yellow 1 in here, and then I want to put 13 in up here. Then I want to put 2 over here, and then I want to put 6 down here. And then I want to put 9 over here. Okay, cool. So they weren't upside down. All right. That wasn't a bad puzzle. That was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down here? What is this? Oh, it's one of those prizes you get in a plastic sphere. Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. What the fuck are those? Are these chili peppers? Yes, I believe these are a variety known as the Hawk's Claw. Alice, please try some. I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even looking at them? These are obviously dart tips. I don't know, I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me. I agree, they also look like peppers. Do you know what soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. Oh man, we're not even trusted. We're trusted with major weapons, but not with real darts? Wow, this was all just to get the darts? Holy shit. Okay, now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. I guess it's on my own now. Alright, so now we want Z9D1. Z9. I'm not ready to make nice. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Looks like somebody's gone gold. I don't think it's actually gold. D1. Needs another coin. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Alright. Let's try 2B. Nothing comes out when I push the buttons. A2. 9S. QR. Nope. Huh? Do you hear something? Look! The light from the frame in the middle is green now. Look! Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. What's this thing? It's a box of darts in it, isn't it? Okay, open it. A case for darts. There are 3 things that look like darts. They don't have tips though, just a shaft and fletching. It looks like there's some kind of picture inside the case. And you notice these markings on the lid? We can worry about it later. Right now I think we should focus on making complete darts. Alright. I have made complete darts. Excellent, you've completed the darts. Well, now that we have darts, there's only 2 things we can do with them. Either we throw them at a dartboard or we throw them at a picture of a boss we don't like. Haha, alright, let's find your picture. And we'll throw it at that. Well, I haven't had any pictures of undesirable bosses or indeed bosses of any kind. That looks like we can narrow things down a bit. Alright, what the hell is this? Not for holding dust, marks. Oh, I wanted to move it. You're right, look here. Score 91, red, blue, green. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means. Okay, so we need to score 91. Wait, hold on. What about this up here? Large scoreboard. Can I play this again? No. Alright, so the secret puzzle, the golden file, is going to be with darts. Alright, so before we go in, let's look at this. 91. So the inside one is a triple, the middle ring is a double, and the outside one is a single. So and we have to get it with a red, and I'm gonna guess these are color coded to what was red, green, blue, whatever. So we're gonna have 1 in each circle somewhere in order to get it. So how do we get 3 darts with these numbers to multiply up to add up to 91? That's 51, and then can we just get 40 from somewhere else? This is a 9, right? Alright, let's go see what it looks like. A dartboard with some darts, we get a game going. Whoops. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score of each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart in a particular area, drag and then release the dart in the area where you'd like it to land. Okay, so this is... Okay, it shows us this 51. And then let's do double 7. Now we got 65. So now we need 26. How do we get 26 with a single? We can't. All right, so let's just go over here. 82. Does that mean a different area too? Like, can we put them all in the 17? Would that let us? Okay, it does let us then. Okay. So, it has to be in a different... Oh, they're different. They're not all the same colors either. Oh, shit. For some reason, I thought they would be uniform all across it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so... Is there a solution there, actually? Now I want a red. For how much? 26, right? No. That's just a 13. Let's go triple in the middle. Can I put it in the middle? Yeah! Yay! What do you mean failed? That's the highest score you can get. What do you mean? That's the highest score you can get. Okay, does the order matter of them as well? Hold on. Can I see the items, please? Okay, so red, blue, green. Does that mean the red has to be the smallest as well? The red has to be the smallest amount and the green has to be the largest even? Red, green, blue. This is a score 91. So red, blue, green. Red, blue, green, 91. So we have to go... First is here. And then number 2 is up here. And then number 3 is up here. So red, blue, green. I'm assuming it has to be in that order, but maybe it doesn't have to be. Red, blue, green to get to 91. All right, red, blue, green. Does it actually have to be ascending numbers too? Because if that's the case, then the red one would probably have to be on the outside somewhere. So it'd have to be like here, and then blue would have to be in the middle somewhere, like here, and then green would have to be in the middle. Like that, 80. Oh, pretty close actually. All right, so we were only 11 off. How do we get 11 more out of this? Is that even possible to do that actually? Probably not. Or maybe it meant the surface area of the thing here, right? The surface area. I don't see a way to do it actually that way, with it being with smallest numbers because it's a smaller target. So maybe not. Maybe it is the other way. Okay, any red whatsoever. That gets us 18. And then double blue. Sorry, no. That gives us 18. And that gives us that. And that's not going to do it. Now we need a good green to get us up there. There's nothing there that can get us there. This is wrong. Can I restart? Pretty close. Need to be a little higher. And now a really good triple green. Oh, 2 off. Oh man, 2 off. 2 off. There's no red here. Shit. We're sorry here, right? No, that's wrong. Shit. I don't think I can get to 23, right? There's no way I can get to 23. Especially with a blue. There's no way. Alright, let's try this one. 21. And now I want a blue. Let's try 8 this time. 37. Now I want a really good green. 17 again. Nope. 3 off. 17 seems right, actually. Shit. Is that the right colors? Does it matter? Let's try it. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Moon, star, sun. This is the password? Okay, well done. This must be the safe. You did it. Alright, moon, star, sun. Moon, star, sun. Alright, what do I do for the golden file then? Okay, so doing it with the colors is for the golden file, and just doing it with anything is for the normal one. Okay, piece of cake. All right. All right, that makes sense. All right, so how do I get 91 with any of these? This should be much easier, but I'm bad at this for whatever reason. That gets me 33. And then double 20 gets me up to 73, And then I would just need... $18? 18 would be double 9. So triple, double, and then double 9. Okay, cool. So that's it. Shit. What's the normal one then? Do I have to just score 120? I know how to do that. I just put them all in the 21s. Lamayo got him. No? Okay, I feel like anything to do with this number, right, is that I already did it this way, right? So I already did it harder than it wants me to do, and I already got 91 through the normal one. So what does it? I really don't understand what it wants from me. I just straight up don't know. Does it just want numbers going up? It's showing the numbers here. How did I do this over here? I started... What did I do for the solution last time? It was like here and here and like over here or something, right? No, it wasn't that. These are definitely together, right? So I went here and these together, right? I had 42. So what did I do for the other one? I can't remember. I legitimately just can't even remember. I needed 24 by the end, and I'm pretty sure I put one in the 18. How did I get 49? Or was it 39? No, it was 49. How did I get 40? What, did I not put it here? Am I just completely crazy? Was it not here at all? Was it somewhere else? I ended with a green, and the green was 24, right? So the green was 24. So before I got there, I had 67, right? 91 minus 24 equals 67, right? I had 67. So how did I get 67 from a red and a blue? And I'll put them in here right now to remember what I did. So I had 67. I can't remember what I did. I remember there was another one in the middle somewhere, and it couldn't have been another green. So it was a blue or a red. Was it the 13? $63. So now I need 28 from somewhere, right? Where did I get 28 from? Can I even get 28? Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was something else. No, this wasn't it. It's not figuring it out now. It's figuring out what I did last time, which is one specific thing. So it's kind of frustrating. 67. It was like there was one over here, wasn't there? This is the green, so it's no more green. Was it this one? And then I know I put it here. So now I have 58. So now I need 33. Was that triple 11? Right. Okay, that's it. So triple 11, right? So it would be red 34, right? 34, and this was triple 33. Okay, blue 33. Okay, so the numbers are getting smaller. What if I just do it backwards and the numbers are getting big? No, that doesn't count. Then it wouldn't be in the same color order. But let's just do it just to be. Let's just do it just to see what happens. $24 red. Sorry. Here, and then end with there. So green here. Right? And then here. No, it's blue next. Okay. Here, and then here. Okay, so that isn't it. So I don't know what it wants from me. Does it want it like different numbers? And this time they get, is the area the size of the thing that we throw it in? Like, does it want the green one to be the big one now instead of the order that it comes in? It still needs to be the same colors. That seems to be about right. I'm gonna guess probably. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it just needs to be the colors in order. And specifically having it to be this arrangement of descending numbers is just for the golden file. And the other time it just needs to be the numbers instead. The colors instead. Maybe it doesn't have to be backwards or anything else like that. Maybe it just has to be the colors. And we just have to just not have it. It still has to be red, blue, green, but it doesn't have to be in that kind of arrangement. So that would be red, blue, green here. Does that work? So that's red, blue, green, right? Let's try that. Red, blue, green. Okay. No, still not. So it doesn't, I don't know what it wants then. Red, blue, green. That was it. So it's not, it has to be smallest to biggest this time, specifically. If we get 91 going from biggest to smallest, then we get the golden file. If we get 91 with any amount on the board, irrelevant of colors, then we it doesn't give it to us. If we get red, blue, green with the numbers not ascending or descending, just chaotic up and down in between, right? Let me just double check that again. So 22, and then it went down, and then went back up again, right? That, okay, so this doesn't matter. Okay, so, but if we do it the other way, like this, then it doesn't give us it either. So it has to be red, blue, green. It has to be red, blue, green, but in the other order instead. Okay, so I just need to figure that out. All right, so it needs to be something like this, but in reverse, but with those colors. All right, so give me a second. It seems likely that this is still going to be the last one. So if I do this, what do I get? I need 22. Double 11, but that's not, that's still bigger than that. It would have to get bigger. That doesn't work. No, for the blue one's gonna have to be a very large number in order to like the largest number. 20. It would have to be larger than the other two put together to make it green, to make up the difference, right? So that's not gonna work if it is that, right? So now it has to be 20 again. Put in more one. So maybe it's not that one. Maybe it has to be a more condensed number than that. But green still has to be the largest number on here. So if green is the largest number, (24), 27, 26. So it could be that one. That's the largest number we can get apart from... Oh, well, that one. We can get 40. Maybe it's 40 then instead of that one. That seems more about right. 40. So now we just need to make 51. Out of a red and a blue. What does double 17 get us? 34. Nah, red has to go first. That's not right. 22. So now we something between 40 and 22. That gives us 29? That's not it either. Maybe this isn't it. Well, when all else fails... When all else fails, double blue, close. $27 has to be this one again. Getting warmer. We gotta start here, man, right? We gotta start here. How could we not start here? It has to be this one, right? We gotta start here. It's gotta be 13. You gotta be my boy 13. Gotta be. And then we just slam over here. And now we need the green. No. Oh no, we're too high. We're too high. All right, we're too high. How do we get to 31 with a blue? I don't know what to do, chat. I'm sorry. I'll get through it, though. Give me a second. If we don't use that one, we can have them in a tighter band. Get a 20 over there. Now we have 38. I think we've done this one before. Now we need 53. No, that's not it. That's 51, right? What if I should have just written them down on the panels to see what they all add up to, and then I could just been like bum bum bum, just do a simple 3 math thing with all the red. Still might be time to do that. Like, this might not even be the answer. I mean, I can't see how it could possibly be anything else other than that, but... Okay, if we start here, that's 34. And if we go here, it's 85. So there's no way that that could be it, because the blue has to be in between these two, so it can't be that. So that one's ruled out. So if we go here and here, all right, now we need 64. That would go up to 17, 27. 27 is between those two. But I don't think we can get to 27 with anything on the board. So it's not that. No. Okay, so if we do this and this, we need to get to 22 with a blue, right? Yeah, 22 with the blue. That does fit, but where do we get 22 with the blue? That doesn't work either. 16. No, that's not it either, I don't think. So we go here and here. Now we need a... Now we're too high. That doesn't work. Now we need a 31 with a blue. That fits, but... No, that's not it either. Now we need a... No, that doesn't fit. It's not good enough. Yeah, that's a 19. It doesn't fit between the red and the green. And we tried that one already, right? So this is not it. It's not this green one. It can't be. So it's another green one that's fairly high at the end. So that means... What is this one again? This one is 51. All right, that's pretty huge. All right, so what are the other green ones? 24 and... 27. Okay, so anything lower than 2 27s would be like that's not even enough to get us to 91, right? So it can't be that. It can't be that, and that's even lower. That's even worse. So it can't be that. Still too low. All right, so it has to be this one then. It has to be 40. If we've ruled that out and there's nothing with another red on here that can add up to it, then that has to be the last one. The last one has to be 40. So 40 is the last one, right? Has to be 40. That's what my conclusion is right now, 40. Okay, so what is a good red one so we can find the one in the middle? So that would be, now we need 737. How do we get 37? I don't think we can get 37, so it's not that. Okay, now we need 29. That is below it. 29 with a blue. So it's that one? That's 39. Shit. Of course it is. Of course it's 39. Of course it's 39. Why wouldn't it be 39? Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. I don't think we can get 29 with a blue. No. So it's not that. $18. Now we need 33, right? We can get 33 with this one here, right? So is that it? Is it bum, bum, bum? Red, blue, green. Hooray! You tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. This one's different. A new password. I didn't write the password down. Star, star, sun. Star, star, sun. Here? That was a pretty good puzzle. I like that puzzle. That was pretty good. Alright, it opens. Now should we collect our spoils first? A map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. Then that must mean floor A is on the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we got, they have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We got 2 of them, just like the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize, let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Waiting for. By the way, the way you know the red is smaller when you go up is by looking at the sides of the red circles. Yeah, that's what I said when I looked at it, didn't I? I said it was either that or it was the area size of the things on the dartboard. Yeah. But I wasn't sure, so I was trying to do different results, and I ended up getting the golden file before the other one. Waiting for then. And then I was a little confused. I didn't know what it wanted from me, but we got there. I probably tunneled on something in the puzzle, to be honest, and that's why it took me a while. I should have been able to eliminate which one it had to be earlier, or maybe I'm just really bad at visualizing the numbers and the addition problems by looking at it all. But yeah, whatever. It was a pretty good puzzle, I think. This is locked for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. Actually, I had a rather nice time. I did too, actually. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse.
Hey, look over there.
Your inability to multiply by 2 and 3 doomed you. Your inability to talk in my chat from this point forward has doomed you. Fucking banned. Fucking banned. Banned.
Shall we have a look then?
Let's go have a look. They're not actually banned. I'm kidding. I fake typed. It was a fiction. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. The only person I have ever banned in chat, I think, has been this insufferable fucking weeb during the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 stream. I don't know what the fuck that guy's problem was. That guy, oh my god, that guy was just so insufferable about the combat and like, oh, this and that, and then after it was banned, came back on another account and started saying the same shit, like, oh no, it's not me, like that guy, holy shit, that guy, I don't remember his name. That guy was bad. We might have unbanned him now, actually, though, because I think the bans get, like, cycled out eventually. But, yeah, so these will work next doors to open. We should go let the others know. Right. Okay, anyone need a break? I don't really need a break, but if people want a break, we can do a 5-minute break. What? No, fuck off, Twitch. Okay, alright, there we go. Now I kind of feel like I need to pee. Yeah, let me go pee. I'd replay the fan art montage, but it's longer than the break would be, so that seems like a poor form to have to cut that off in the middle. That wouldn't be a very polite. Excuse me. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I saw that mouse movement from before I sat down. All right, that's legitimately dog hitting the mouse then. Trying to communicate. Outside turn to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What is Dio's problem, man? What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
What is this hip to waist ratio? Fucking hell, Lotus.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Body shaming? No, I'm doing even worse. I'm art shaming. So, no new information at all from that room? Nothing? No story time? Nothing? I thought that
Sigma?
I thought the armor was going to be more involved in there too. So nothing new apart from Kay has like a childlike personality sometimes. He likes to have fun, but that could have just been a joke even, actually. Where's Temioji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
Shut up, Alice.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
And you didn't say to him right then and there, whoa, what the hell are you doing? You guys have the same color eyes.
Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand in Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
A gun, an injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's the stuff for? Remember when she got neostigmine from Unclean? Remember that? That was a, that was fun.
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Go have a shower, you're unclean.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Oh man, Dio's just going mask off this round. Holy shit.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Okay, never mind. He's all right. He's fine. Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Quark, are you in here? Does Dio always... This is the one where we found the dead body on, right? Because it just said that. We found the dead body of the old lady. And he still opened the door early. Even though it was Luna's door that we found, room that the body was in before it was moved, right? Because the strong implication from this yesterday was that if Dio is the one that's not supposed to be here, and there were still supposed to be 9 players, that Dio is the one that took the old lady's place. And I was gonna say maybe that's why he rushes back to open the door, because it's always the far end door that he opens first, so that no one else can see it. But that's dumb. No one smells blood. No one goes over and looks into his room or anything like that. And also, he did it even though the room has already been moved this time. But then what I don't understand is then why is the game still like, oh, 9 people, okay, great. You know, I don't get that. And also, why would he continue to open the door as early as he can? Maybe it's for getting the voting done and he can vote betray because someone else defaults to ally and he gets more points, or and on the paths where the room isn't moved, he just also stops anyone from looking in. But that'd be dumb. Like, who's gonna, like, he should go in and close the door then, right? And someone must have gone in with him at some point when he was partnered with it. Nah, that doesn't make sense. But then why does it only move sometimes? And how is he a contestant when he's not supposed to be here? Okay, let's just keep going. Guess not. Damn. This door stays open for 45 minutes, Joe? No, it doesn't. You can go in and hit the button and close it. If you go in and press start, the button closes early and you're stuck in there for a while. He never does it. Yeah, that's what I just said. Why doesn't he go in and close the door then? Temioji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe try blue door. Can we skip this now? Yeah, we can. Cool. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you've said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere. Where does he go on the paths where we can't find him?
I see.
Are the 3 of you the only others to have returned?
Is he already in the treatment beds or in the treatment pod or whatever? Like,
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
No
Yeah.
clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we be able to at least hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Like, you eventually find him, right? So he's got to be somewhere. Temioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. Why are you old? For just a moment I saw it. In them all his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put a heart in a vase. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. I found Quark, motherfuckers!
Hey! You guys, come here! What are you standing around
Dio.
for? They're in the crew quarters! Just
What?
come on!
Okay, so Luna and Alice are dead again?
No.
Thanks, Lily. Okay, so it's definitely not Clover that's killing Luna, although it seems to me that it's Luna that's killing Luna, and it's Alice that's killing Alice. Well, Alice is definitely killing Alice. Someone could be killing Luna, but we thought it was Clover before. It's either Luna, Clover, Kay, or Dio. Dio's really sus. It could be Kay, but I don't think so. I don't get that vibe from Kay at all, but maybe he's faking. It would be my top choices right now would be Dio or Luna. Luna's killing herself. Because the only reason it was Clover is because Clover was angry at Luna for potentially killing Alice in the other path, right? So yeah. If I had to guess right now, I would say Luna killed herself. But it could also be that, hey, Dio says, hey, come look, I found a body, and then, he ambushes her in here at the same time, but how?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something was in her chest so far. I was only hit. Okay, can we skip this? No. Hilt was visible. Okay, it's the knife this time, not the scalpel. Covered in blood, no one can survive that. Forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna, turned into a lead ball. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I'd find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
So... You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
It seems really likely to me that Alice is killing herself, but this is also the same room where the bombs get. Are there ever bombs and dead Alice? Is Dio coming in here to plant the bomb and then Alice finds him and then he kills her? Because it seems overwhelmingly likely that Dio is the one that's planting the bombs because he has the fusel code, whatever. But not necessarily. But I don't know for sure. But that would be something that could happen. And then Luna found it. That's different. Okay, let's keep going.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
Yeah, it seems like she would have killed herself.
I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark.
Good thing we're in the clue quarters.
Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer's one of
Do
us?
you think there's someone else in here?
Well, yeah, there was.
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
No.
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
Getting some big jumpy vibes from Fi right now.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no vote is any non-vote.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died.
Oh, it was Sigma that killed her, so he didn't have to be alone with her in the AB room. For sure. I would do it. Yep.
Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility.
It's true, it's pretty true.
But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
It's pretty true. Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they
Without
really
their
matter?
bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
Ooh, back on the K is defending himself perfectly at every turn phase.
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Yes. Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Smile. Come on, Clover, we
No!
gotta go.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Okay, drag her with you then. Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot.
Wait, Dio did pick ally when he was in there with Quark that one time. How did the kid convince him to do that if Dio is master bomb-laying clone secret agent? What? He voted Betray against Temioji, Betray against literally everyone else, Ally against Luna when tied with Quark. Has he ever been with Quark for someone else that wasn't Temioji or Luna? Alice! He voted Betray against Alice. And it's like, get fucked, Alice! So, he likes Luna?
He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
But then he just killed her? Maybe?
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Sorry, I'm dumb. Quark is always the one that convinces Dio what to vote because he's the mastermind behind everything. So it's Quark that likes Luna. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Sorry.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I really didn't have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
Interesting. True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9.9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However,
interesting.
Escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Okay, I feel like I'm being bamboozled right now. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't that obvious?
If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Also, we couldn't stop you after you pulled the lever. We'd all be, like, hanging onto you like barnacles. You could drag us all out. Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it, it escapes.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
He didn't know. Wait, what? Hey, don't tell me you're planning to leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
We couldn't stop you, my dude. You're an absolute unit.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives.
You're also not us, so yeah, you would get out of here. We're the only ones that aren't allowed to go out. Well, of course we'd stop you.
See? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Okay, I feel totally lied to right now, but whatever. I'm committed to ally.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. You too.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Okay, I made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
The dropping the robe move was too strong.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I think that he did vote betray.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Do 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 do. Okay. What the hell, Kay? What the hell? Wow. 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 All right, that just made Kay a lot more interesting. All right.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see.
I'm sorry. I had to deceive you. I need to leave. What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us. He told me he wouldn't right after he told me that he was going to vote Ally.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Alright, and then we're all gonna stop him, right? We're all gonna stop him, right? Because when we really want to stop someone from getting through the door, we can stop someone. So we're all gonna stop him, right?
Oh no.
Smile.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done... I
God damn it, Kay.
apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait. He didn't even turn around. What? He just walked backwards through the door? We didn't even try. We didn't even try. Okay. Just not even trying. Okay, cool. Don't we still have the spear from the rec room?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape please.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah.
Smile.
It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them, and where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Now, we're all dead from Radical 6 in about 30 minutes. Okay, so does every single person have a they leave by themselves ending, except for us because they stop us? Just fantastic. I can't see Luna leaving by herself. Temioji leaves with Quark. Oh, this goes on for a while. Oh. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Alice hasn't left. Quark leaves with Temioji. Alice and Luna, those are the only two that haven't walked out of the door by themselves, right? Quark obviously can't. But Alice is usually dead by now, so maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe Alice can't be. Okay, let's go back up here. Fi leaves with Dio. And also by herself, but you stop her at one point.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Get fucked, K. Alright, is he gonna vote ally this time? Get fucked. I hope he doesn't.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the result.
Biggest betray round ever. Yay! And then we're gonna look at each other and go, I knew you were, you son of a bitch. Because you're like, I know, you son of a bitch. I am exchanging in this camaraderie right now. Yes, we both tried to trick each other into voting ally for our mutual benefit. Okay, I guess we will call this even. All right, here we go. So, you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
No, because I knew you were the one that came over all sultry trying to, with your honeyed words. I didn't suggest it. You're the guilty party here, not me. Okay, no! That's not fair at all, Sigma! No! What the fuck?
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not going to let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
So you're saying that you wouldn't have left? I'm not saying that.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me.
You voted Betray! Well...
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
He sounded familiar there. The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move. Alright.
So you chose Betray too, huh?
Of course.
You just picked ally out of 9 BP right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why on earth would I have done that?
We're not on Earth.
There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Yeah, he's annoying. Whoa, nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that. No one's saying that. No.
Yeah, maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage. The Ambidex
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. Alright, so we didn't search everywhere for Quark then. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they're open. Blue solo. We just got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
Alright, we're going to be with Kay and Dio?
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, it looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo cup.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Cyan.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Time to head up on the dusty trail. Where do you think you're
Anywhere
going?
that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
You're gonna go plant some bombs that you keep in your hat?
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious for instance. Yes, that's true. That's pretty true. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It could be. It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Dio?
The hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah? Why would I agree to that?
Would you prefer someone else?
Yes. You know what? I would. No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
Clover, I want you to know that I'm jumpy. What do you mean? Just kidding. Actually, I'm Santa. What?
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the Floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Are we actually gonna have another escape room? On this path? It kind of looks like it from the flow. Whoops. Like we had another one on this path here. Whoops. Oh, did it break? Are the escape rooms always on the same line? It looks like it. Escape, 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 escape. So... Oh, no, there was a novel. Was that an escape room? No. Okay. Interesting. There's no one in the infirmary, no Quark, and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
There is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
Am I alone in thinking that her face kind of looks like June's? Because I think that's why. Like, she kind of looks a little like June to me. The old woman. Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. Maybe she is. Fake stab wound, the blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Well, why is the bunny going along with it then? Okay, who was the one? Who was the one that Temioji found blood on their wrist on? Was it Dio? It was Dio, right? Man, Dio's gonna have a really good explanation for this, I'm sure. Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
How did we not see this until now?
A watch, perhaps. Yes.
A watch?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course, why didn't I see it sooner? We only just saw this like a second ago. This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the Nonary game.
Okay, something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
Okay, so if it was Dio, is his bracelet not even on properly? He's just... Or did it close on him again? Okay. No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
How is it Luna's thing then? Maybe it was more than one of the cubicle things that was shuffled around, just to throw you off the scent even more. Isn't Dio paired with Quark though? So Quark would... Oh, Quark killed the old lady. No, this doesn't make any sense. There's something missing here.
Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it, so that they could participate in the Nonary game, I imagine.
I mean, this game's pretty fun. Like, who wouldn't want to play? It's true. It's a good point, Kay.
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
It has to be Dio, then. There's no other way. Unless there's two imposters, and there's another body that we haven't found somewhere.
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Including hacking the AI.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
They couldn't have planted it in Luna's cubicle. Luna would have said something, unless that's her moment of like, oh no, I didn't want to be considered suspicious. But then Luna then moved it? Would Luna do that? And then, if it wasn't Luna that moved it, why would Dio move it for Luna? Again, Dio seems to like Luna for some reason. Again, keep going.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer still should have had blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
I don't know. Have you checked everyone's bracelet for blood, Kay? So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
The casino! We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then.
Or we could go up to everyone and say under our breath, "Killer says what?"
That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Okay, we'll do mine after we try this. Yeah, first we need to finish looking for Quark though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Who's dead now? Why are we working with the betrayer? Like, come on. He lies. Let's start with his bracelet with luminol. There's 3 doors here too.
Same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open.
Okay, why is this a thing right now? This is in the thing usually.
Perhaps the layout here is different.
Alright. Huh. Whatever, let's take the door on the right first. What? Okay. Golem Bay. We're going into the Golem Bay. Why are we going into the Golem Bay? Are we gonna get the thing from the safe while we're in here? They just left it behind. Don't know what this is. We're just gonna leave it. Oh, look, hey, let me open your helmet. Who the fuck are you? Here's what's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look for a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Killer says very well. Nothing. He's not here either. Wait. Where is he? Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? My god. Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. Okay, kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! What the hell? Kill him! I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Kill him! He found something. I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
I don't believe you.
Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think it was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled.
Okay, so the other team came in here, though.
If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Wait, didn't the others go into the pantry? Hold on, when we were looking around, did you just solve this whole escape room while we were looking around? And you opened the safe? Okay. How are we in here? Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving then. Treatment center. He can unlock his own suit right now, that bastard. He can do it. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the command doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on either side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk about the others later, I guess, to see if they know anything. I'm very confused. Can I split up and begin to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through? Where's Charlie Cutter Robot? Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it. Uh-oh.
What?
I knew it. Quark. No, oh no. His bracelet. It's, oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive. Quickly, close the pod or else he won't be for much longer.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Okay, so he did the Golem room all by himself. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one of us could manage. Why are we suddenly besties? Mutual oomfies going around. What the hell? He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. Ho 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 ho! Great friends. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What?
I have
Why?
no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark.
Use your eye scanners.
I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here.
Why?
As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. It's starting to feel like... It's starting to feel like even some of the actual physical events are starting to merge between the timelines. He always ends up in the pod. It feels like a room solved itself that shouldn't have been solved. It's always the same bodies in the same area. Like, it's pretty interesting, actually. I wonder if that's intentional, if it's just like a side effect of there being the same timeline for a lot of the things going on. Wait, I just saw something. Are you sure he's going to be all right?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine.
How do you
I
know?
noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
Okay, you're lying.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Okay, let's lock the pod. I don't like him, but if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said.
No, that's not what I said. Ooh.
But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah, okay, let's go. Joe believes in time travel, lol? What? Like, the game is time travel. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a weird heckle. What the hell? Big weird vibes.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
We found Quark. Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
Smile.
There is more.
And that is?
Someone solved an extra escape room. When did they have time to do that?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius.
Yeah. He probably has a good reason for being snippy with you right now, Kay. You did lie in the AB game. Yeah, Dio's still fine.
I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I want to ask you about. Wait, what is this bullshit? Why did we come back and just tell them what we found? We needed to rush through the door, out of breath, and be like, Fi, Dio, thank God I found you. Come quick, we found something. What is this thing? No, you just have to come see, quickly, to the loading screen. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Look in the pod. It's Quark. Damn, now we have to go find Tenmyoji. That's what we should have done. When you went through the green door, did you search the 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
We did.
What was in there?
The Golem room. Why are we telling her? Let's just go show her. Nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
Go on.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
Never easy with you, is it?
I want to see the thing on the wall again to see if it adds up to 25 letters.
Well, let's get it over with.
Can I see the thing on the wall again? God damn it.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. Okay, so it's like... It's... So Mori, if the 9th lion, I don't know why that's lowercase, 8 the sun, like that, right? Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30. So it's 35 letters, I think that's it, right? How many numbers were in the code that was in Dio's transmitter? Was it 25? It was 5 sets of 5, wasn't it? So this is 10 too many. What if you take this away? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, it's 11. Never mind. Okay. I think it was 5 sets of 5. Okay, never mind. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Of course I am. I'm a smart person. Who isn't scared of ghosts? Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I think meeting a ghost would be fucking cool and a big, huge relief. It's like, even if it's a violent spirit, you'd be like, holy shit, there's an afterlife. I don't give a shit what happens to me right now. Like, whoa, okay, that's a huge revelation. Whatever, do what you want, ghost. Like, whatever, dude. What do you mean by that? His side of the bathroom, the side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Psst, psst. Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But if I'll join it, just make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. By our power combined... As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. I don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean, so is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. No, is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
No, you don't. Clones don't have human rights. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. And then our big, fast, armored friend that was able to run across the cargo bay before anyone else got to the door before him and made him, right? He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Yeah. He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Right. No, he's left. All 3 of us left at Dio. Oh, man. My God. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake.
She was dead when I got there.
Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
No, we don't tell you shit, Fi. No. As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Not necessarily. It would just have to be the person who took the bracelet and found her body first. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not saying that. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Doesn't it kind of look like, though, that the bracelet has, like, little, like, gaps in it? Wouldn't there still be blood on the lady's arm from it, like, seeping through that a little bit? Or was it laying in it, maybe? So it wouldn't go on it? Whatever. Well.
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it.
Whoa.
I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Whoa. You're calling her old? What the hell?
Are you
What?
Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do
Who
what?
gave you this order?
Brother.
Die before I tell you.
You've already told us. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it.
No, if we distinctly remember you saying that whoever killed Alice and Luna also killed the old lady right from the horse's mouth, which, as we know from earlier, is also you. So, for sure, you damned yourself.
I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Oh, just like you betrayed us in the AB game?
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer.
Big Naruto vibes.
You just haven't killed as many people.
Sorry, Teddy.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Hey,
yeah?
wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
Why don't we just break his arms? Just break his arms, Kay.
Let go.
Let's go.
Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
It's going on for a while.
Ah!
Poor Dio.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ah, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
They're dead. Everything's coming up, Sigma. Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
Are they handcuffed to the sink again?
They may have already returned.
Let's go.
Good point. Let's go. Beep 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 beep. Warehouse B. B for beep. Uh-oh. It's the curse music. Huh, looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man, now we've got to go look for them. One of us should really be back there in the treatment center, right? There's 3 of us. One of us could stay there.
How much time until the white door's open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know? Wait, did we find Quark's bracelet? Was it next to him? It must have been, right?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Oh, it's not in... Oh, okay. Interesting. Pretty much.
I see. That's not good.
So we weren't the first ones to find him then. Probably still Dio.
Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door. Yeah. Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know.
How? I don't know.
But it's happened before.
Has it?
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
Yeah, I'm still really confused about that. What the fuck is that all about? But that's against the rules.
I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, a game in this series by this developer? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're not allowed to break the rules.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
God, chat was so insufferable during the Danganronpa games when as soon as the bear broke a rule, and I was just like, okay, well, if the bear can break the rules, all the rules don't matter then. And there's so many people in chat that are like, nah, it's only one rule break. It's probably okay. Like, it's fine. No, they still have to go over the rest of the game. Like, just like, no, as soon as the bear broke one rule, all the rules are out. Like, it just, nothing fucking matters anymore. Like, it's just not even one of them matters. As soon as the fucking bear breaks the rule, like, the whole thing is kaput. Like,
could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come back. Or one of us could stay in the treatment center, too.
I'll stay.
Okay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Oh man, it's like Sigma and K's big adventure.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright?
Alright.
Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Arms broken? Oh, average rules fan versus average chaos enjoyer. Well, I like chaos in stories as well. It wasn't so much that I wanted the rules to stay, you know, rigidly followed in the story for the story's sake. It was that as soon as the bear broke a rule, the character shouldn't follow the rules anyway either. It's like, okay, well, why are we being bound by this shit? Like, obviously he's not going to keep his word, you know? This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
It becomes a character problem, less of a story problem. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
They're forced to follow. They're not, though. They're all. They could just all go together and just be like, fuck it, we're not playing the game. Fuck it. Like, obviously you're just doing this for your own sick and twisted enjoyment, and they just all shut down. They just form a union within the game. We the union of the Danganronpa game whatever, have decided that we're not playing this game because you're not following by the rules, so why the fuck should we? Like, seriously, just be like, fuck it. And then they all die. They're all gonna die anyway. Then they all die. What is going to happen here? I want to see the flowchart. Oh, we're still here. No one here either, huh? I bet that would make a fun story. Which is why that the mastermind shouldn't break the rules of the game. If I remember correctly, it wasn't even for a good reason. No one here either, huh? Temioji loves scotch so much, I guess I thought we might find him here drinking some. Did we know that about Temioji? It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right, sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I've gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Yeah, me too, actually, at one point. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything? Ooh.
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What do you remember?
My father.
Oh. Is his name Brother? When Dad, you remember that? Typo or intentional? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
Oh, okay.
This is serious.
Okay. Hi, Sirius, I'm Sigma? I'm sorry. So, you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Okay.
Oh.
So your dad raised you?
Well.
Uh-oh. Is it the K ending? K stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there.
Is that a...
He was the only person I saw until I was older.
Is that a bunny? That's pretty sus.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while I was working, but he was the only but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. Okay, so is he one of the first generation of clones, and they have to be in a protective suit all along? As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own, someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual, the first time? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. As usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me and silently for a long moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. What? I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. Oh man, relatable. He never scolded me for anything. What the fuck? What? What reaction is that? He's fucking, you just called him a whiner? He wanted a mom, you gave him a robot, and he's like disappointed, and you're not like explaining it or confused or wanting to confess. You called him a fucking whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. And at first, I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in a room. Getting some Luna vibes from that. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. Plot twist, it actually was a person all along. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving, because I was a child and I couldn't. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. The Fire Nation attack. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. Alright, that's the old lady for sure, right? She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic Oh, that's June for sure. June for sure. Absolutely June for sure. Wikipedia possum vibes. Oh, yeah. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she knew my father when he was young. Your father is... Oh god, it could be any of them. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man. How he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. What the fuck? She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Alright, so I'm starting to get the impression that the little robot suit is just like, so we don't see what they look like. And he wasn't actually grown up in a real robot suit, right? It's gotta be that, right? Like... yeah, like, that's kind of weird, actually. They should have made that a little bit more clear, maybe, yeah. What do you mean, obviously? What do you mean, it's not obvious at all? It's this game. I'm still not even sure of it. I'm just starting to think of it. What do you mean, obviously? He might have been born in a little robot fucking suit. Like, and he just, as he gets older, the suit has to get bigger. Like, he's like a fucking robot goldfish that has to, like, fucking constantly upgrade its tank as it grows older. It's not obvious at all. It still might be that. You know, if I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble, too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished with our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering. I discovered I had interest in it as well. Time faded away and I lost myself in research. Okay, so this is brother? What the fuck is going on here? So, like, if this is brother, then brother is either... That's June for sure. So brother is either Santa, maybe Jumpy. If it is Jumpy, then Jumpy is Kay's father, and Quark is Kay's son, and he doesn't remember? But also, Jumpy had a... No, it can't be... I don't even know what... I can't even begin to morb to the answer here. I don't even fucking know. Time faded away and I lost myself in research. And also, Dio is the clone of Jumpy's dead brother left, who is also totally not dead, by the way, because it's the same genetic material. Who else had a brother? Like I thought it was going to be... It could be any of them. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. What the fuck is this? That looks like Snake. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for that since she had what she had to do. I can't read this. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. Okay, reading's hard. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. Yeah, just remembered a little, by the way, and I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. What? And if he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into 4 years. There was only... Is it another Dio under there? Is he gonna... Oh, it's Dio number 2! There's only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor with it, the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. Since she did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There's still 3 more blocks on this route after this, by the way. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that forever. Okay, so it's not jumpy. All right, not jumpy. Unless she's talking about Santa. Okay, who knows? She would have liked nothing more than to marry him. Okay, it's jumpy and live a happy... Well, it's anime, so it still could be Santa. Live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Wait, so if it is Snake, then it's a clone of Snake and... Oh, please. Oh, please, not again. Not again. It's okay, let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It sounds like Snake. Oh, I want to know so bad. It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Especially? Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
Very well.
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Whoa. Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temioji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving. Why are we here? We're just some fucking college student that was writing a paper. Christmas almost means it's not Christmas. Why are we here? Is it fake robot implanted memories? Like, why the fuck are we here? I don't get it. Everyone else here has king level backstory. We're just like, oh, we just writing a paper. It was behind schedule. Sorry. But I had a girl. Oh, we weren't a virgin and we have a girlfriend. Okay, that is like actual like crazy backstory for an anime project. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're really interesting. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Our backstory is going to be vividly describing what it was like to get a girlfriend. And all the rest of the characters are going to be like, oh my god. Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. And he was gone. He's gone. He's gone for sure. He's gone.
What's up with him?
Oh, he's still there. Okay. I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a
Is he
bit.
alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone now. No, he's gone. He took the suit off with his thing. He put it back and he took it off and he put it down and now he's like he's fucking loose skinning it all over the facility. Just like we think he's still here. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. Is there? Is there though? I'm sure he's just tired.
Huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Okay, that wasn't an ending? Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? No. We managed to figure out who the killer was, and there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole Nonary game thing for? I'm starting to feel an ending coming on. And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, what about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? Apart from mine, I know mine. I had a girlfriend once. You did? Do you want another one? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious?
I'm not Superman, you know that.
You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
You are pretty suspicious. No, that's not it.
I'm just like you.
Whoa.
I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Well, let's go look. Please be naked, Kay. Please. Why loading screen? No! Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got it on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Stop teasing and get to the show. Come on. No, are we showing every door? Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because
Why?
the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
That's a good point. Okay. So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Temioji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
And then when they went in there, standing over the pod is the fucking Yeti. Okay, so was the Yeti all along? Are you sure?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Why don't we talk on the way? Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Do, 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 do. Okay. For fuck's sake. Treatment center. Who the fuck are you? We headed to the first pod. Okay, it is still locked, it looks like. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep.
Yeah,
See?
I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Oh, that's open!
How about Dio?
It's open! Let's open his. Wait, why would we open it? Why didn't we just knock on it and say, Dio, are you home? What the hell?
Check his pulse.
He's dead for sure. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That means we killed him. Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Or maybe these aren't meant to be used right now. Who?
Look, you should go tell Kay about this.
Naked Snake.
Come on,
Kay.
let's go.
I can't wait to see the map when they try to figure this out later. And Kay actually went into the treatment center, and then when we came in, he ran in and went to the south a little bit. And then when we came in here, he just like cupping his hands over his balls, tiptoed out because it was cold, down around the end, back up into the elevator. And now he only knew he had a couple seconds to get his suit back on. Come on, squeeze in. All right, put it back on. All right, here we go. Like without waiting for me to fall, if I turn around off, a deep breath. Why wouldn't you just go down there with the suit on? Like, just fine. I burst in the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
Ah. I was wrong. We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced his oxygen level in his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Temioji.
There's also Quark.
Or it just malfunctioned. What? No, that's impossible. Or it could have been you. It could have been you. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep? Yes.
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility.
I'm not saying that.
So just, take it into consideration.
Quark opening that and killing him is almost as crazy as Kay taking off his suit and... I hope that's what it is. I hope so much that's what it is. He turned from snail to slug, killed someone, and then went back to snail mode. Please.
Well, in that case, fine. I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Oh, it's true.
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Could have been us then. She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
No.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap, we've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright,
Did we take Dio's bracelet?
let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right.
Alright, back through the loading screen.
Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop the treatment center on the way back and grab the
All
bracelet.
three of us don't need to go.
Whoa, what?
You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
No, 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 no,
All
no,
right.
no, no, we stay together.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them in my pocket. Oh, are we alone?
Alright, let's get going.
Are we fully going commando in the next store? I guess that's true. Yeah, alright, let's get going. Alright. Shit. They're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
But then who killed Dio? With Quark's bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of that from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive
Hey,
here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. Santa Claus?
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it.
Oh, for
This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why?
I can't say
There's
for
no
sure.
point. Who needed this?
But if I were to guess,
Wait, you can do that? That's an option?
Chromatic doors have opened.
If they're breakable, why don't you just break them?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
with a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I...
Oh no. Shit, you're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close.
You're gonna morb.
If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Okay, so has Kay realized that he can take the suit off, so he doesn't have the bracelet on anymore, and this is just his way of killing Phi right now?
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those.
Okay, and then after all this, we're gonna finally be able to open the door by ourselves, right? No one's gonna stop us? Or after everyone's dead and I open the door by myself, are all your ghosts gonna come up and ghost pile on me? No, you still can't leave! No, you're not allowed!
So just...
Fuck that, you know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I to just leave you here to die? Arg, goddammit. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Okay, so shove some metal things underneath to block the needles from being able to inject you. Done.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
To the treatment center! To each according to his needle. Achievement unlocked. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
To the treatment center! I didn't have time to explain. Come with me! Yes, finally! Finally, we're the ones that do it. No, just follow. Beep, 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 beep. I took off running toward the exit. Yes! Dun, 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 dun.
Where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Beep, beep. So, get fucked, K, I guess? I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until I found the injector thing, and also a bunch of bomb materials, and also a shot put ball. I dropped my backpack that I'm only now telling you that I carry. I put the shot put ball and all the bomb parts into it. I mixed it all around, and I made a huge shot put ball bomb, and I put it underneath the thing. I'm gonna kill everybody. Aha! Found it. Oh, there's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit, I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh, and one of you has to stay behind and use it. 1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1.
Quick, Vi, inject yourself with this. Don't ask questions.
Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. So we're injecting ourselves? I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay was standing there just fine. What the fuck? Oh no, he's not! Oh shit. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi, or Kay, or myself? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Me! No, me! Me! You saved yourself! I didn't have a choice! After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. Wait. That's unlocked, isn't it? Wasn't it down there before? You son of a bitch! I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned as much energy as I could and tried to. He really did take it off and go kill Dio. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholesterol inhibitor. It's the antidote of the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I couldn't inject K. No, yourself. Why didn't you pick yourself? Oh, didn't even think of that. Because I can't use the injection gun on K. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself.
Because I'm programmed to always save you. Heh. Guess you got a point. Honestly, it didn't even cross my
You're
mind.
the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Okay, so what's gonna happen here? Fi continues, Morb's back here, and somehow finds a way to save both of us? Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. Like, why aren't we dead? Is this where we find out that the drugs don't do anything to us because we're a robot? I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Fi's gonna be alright. But Kay... That's open for sure. I looked over his direction. That was when I noticed it. Wait, is he already out? Is he across the room right now? Just knelt down? Total Golem? You've sorted it out. It's Clover. Get open. There's a hole in the back of your head. It looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
Open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... Well, he could... When could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there
No,
before?
it was empty when I found it.
You liar. But what if he had lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How'd he gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Amazing! Yes! Holy shit! Then that would be Dio's killer is. And then we turn around and he's standing there. I coasted as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. Take the helmet off. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went a long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. How long were we in there for? Are we showing it? I bumped into Fi and went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been let out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you need us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. And then you ran down the south, and then when you went through... Then you ran around, took a long way back to the lounge. What the fuck? Why can we talk for so long after being dosed? Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. But why did you smash the watch, the bracelet? Hey, Kay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretend to wake up very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
But why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yes! Yes! It is! It is!
I couldn't...
He remembered her face. Who did he kill?
The old woman.
How is it June? What?
She was like... mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying? Yes.
I am. She was the woman who came here.
Who the fuck is that?
18.
Okay, now it doesn't actually look like... Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Shit. Who the fuck is this? Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here? She did have the Wikipedia stories, though. It's gotta be.
Sigma. Unfortunately, we are out of time.
Take the mask off, goddammit.
There's something I have to tell you.
Actually, I'm Santa.
I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention.
Alright. Unfortunately, we are 39 minutes and 36 seconds over time. So, there's no stream tomorrow. There's no stream on Friday. So, we'll be back on Monday to continue.
Cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembered for anything more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Milk Evil? Milk Evolve. K-E-V. Shit! O-L-I. I love Clem. Who the fuck is Clem? Who's Clem? I love Clem. Does is K stand for Clem? Is your name Clem? What kind of name is Clem? I love Clem. I love milk. I love milk. Who the fuck is Clem?
This will open the second gate.
What's the first gate? What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Who the fuck is that? What? Alright. That's a good place to end it. See you all on Monday. No stream tomorrow. No stream on Friday. See you all on Monday. 2 lines away. 2 lines away from 2 more lines. 2 more lines. 2 more lines. If you want to know who it is, you have to come back. You have to come back on Monday. See you later. Sorry. I went a little over time today. But like I 2 unavoidable, unbreakable appointments tomorrow and Friday, so I can't do it. I'm sorry. Be back on Monday. Be back on Monday. See you later. Just kidding. Do you really think I would do that? Come on, let's continue. Here we go. Let's get the music back. All right, here's the cursor. All right. Did you really think I would do that? Did you really?